I love music that sounds like it could be used for like an underwater level in a Donkey Kong Country game. That's what the Resident Evil save music sounds like to me. Hey Big, how you doing? Yeah, nah, this is Resident Evil save music. Um, Let me tell you though, YouTube algorithm has like honed in on my musical taste lately, and has been recommending me some straight up like 90s aquatic ambience Japanese albums. Let me pull up an album and I'll just drop a link to it. Aqua Fantasy by Yuichiro Yoshikawa is like an album that it showed me recently. I'm not gonna play it on stream because I don't want to uh, you know, I don't want YouTube to blow up my house with a copyright strike. That album was like made as a soundtrack for an aquarium in Japan, and it fucking rips. That's the type of shit I've been on lately. Anyways, let's go ahead and get started. Hey Miracle. Streamlabs. Not OBS can realize I'm streaming any minute now. Here we go. Oh, Big got a free Streamloots pack. Yeah, let me get that for you. Well, how have y'all been today? Okay. Streamloots is not actually working right now. Like, the page is just not loading. Oh, never mind. There it goes. There you go. Please enjoy. Yeah, what have y'all been up to today? Me and Miracle Prism went to a prickly pear festival today that we didn't even know was going on until like just yesterday. Like prickly pear cactus is like a big thing here, so like there were all kinds of vendors selling like jams and seasonings and all that kind of stuff. I love prickly pear jelly. I made sure to get some. Doing some more cleaning around the place. Delicious cactus fruit. Oh, definitely. Yeah, we've been spending some time putting up like some wall art and decorations in this new apartment. That was something we kind of neglected to do in the previous apartment, so I wanted to kind of do that early in this one. Makes the place feel, makes an apartment feel a little more like a home. Yeah, this is gonna be like a busy weekend for us. Because there's a lot of stuff going on that's like, well, if we miss it, um, we miss it until next year. So hey, nice 45 stream streak. So I'm kind of stumped on progression right now. If I talk to this guy, he just says something about the pendant. If you sound the disc, I almost misread that. The last of Patrick's experiments. Okay. For the sake of my audience, I will not tell you what I misread that as. He said something about the pendant last time. Now he's just talking about, like, the gramophone disc, which we already did. So, like... Well, I'm glad someone enjoyed it. What does the pendant have to say? Pendant with strong mystic powers given to Koudelka when she was young. Okay. So we just found that pendant somewhere outside. I guess she lost it at some point. There's been talk of, like, a key item that if you get rid of it, you are locked into, like, a bad ending. Given that this pendant seems connected to Koudelka herself, and this dude here was talking about it, that seems like some, important foreshadowing on that thing. Again, we're kind of stumped on progression, though. I frankly don't know what to do anymore. So it's gonna be a case of, like, bumbling around until I find the right cutscene, I'm sure. Damn. Also, hey, the actual controller animations for my controller prop here actually work. Like, you can see me, like, pushing buttons. For a while, it was broken, and I'm not really sure why. The only thing I can imagine is the demon in the church. We don't know how to kill him yet. It's got to have something to do with, what kind of key items are we rocking right now? We still have Daniel's arm. We have an empty bottle. Oh, okay, okay. We need to take that empty bottle on back to, way back towards, like, the start of the game almost. And get some acid, but I don't know what we do with it. Yeah, we got a lot of stuff going on this weekend. Stuff that, like I said, if we miss it, it's just gonna be, well, we're gonna be missing that till next year. There is, like, a horror convention um, going on this weekend too. So we're going to be going to that tomorrow. And then Sunday, we're going to a Japan Fall Festival. And then next week is a hot air balloon festival. There's like so much stuff going on. Had to miss a bunch of cool stuff just due to not being able to afford it. Yeah, it does suck. You kind of get eaten alive on like ticket prices. How do you even find out about this stuff? Online maybe. I'll just like search for like stuff happening in the area. But the Prickly Pear Festival is literally just because we saw a flyer for it. Um, at the library. Like what sites do you use? If you just search like events near me or events happening in whatever city, Google will usually show you like some upcoming events. There's also yeah, that website might not actually exist for y'all. Never mind. Yeah, what can I ditch here? Yeah, you just gotta like search and look for stuff. Like we said, we literally only knew about that Prickly Pear Festival because we saw like a flyer for it at the library. Earth Badge? Nah. Actually. Badge better than Brooch. Okay. Wait. I've been assuming we need this sword to kill the demon. What if we need the pendant? I don't think we've tried since getting the pendant. And the pendant itself seems to be holy because it was like lodged here, which had turned this water holy, thus making this a viable save point. But when we got it, the water ceased to be holy. Yeah, let's go say hi to our demon friend again. There's a gargoyle inside. Maybe if the three of you work together, you can defeat it. Okay. Um, do we get a chance to defeat it now that like all three of us are together? Oh, I'm out of ammo. Alright. Edward's magic has gone up a tier in Fortify. I wonder what else we should fortify for him. Maybe like... maybe Vitality. It's like, they're spells that do not cost a lot. That I haven't really found any use for yet. But I want someone to at least have a couple leveled up, just in case. Given that I don't want Edward wasting all his ammo on everything anyways... Hold on. Hold on, I've got a phone call. Okay, I'm back. I swear I have, like, the coolest timing on, like, you know, just getting started, and then, whoops, phone call from my parents that goes on for, like, 30 freaking minutes. Nothing that was, like, a big deal. Yeah, no problem. It's like, yeah, Dad was just, like, trying to figure out some stuff on, like, his credit card statements. Because I have, like, a credit card of his that I am only supposed to use, like, in an emergency, so, like, if there's a charge on there that he doesn't understand, he always calls me to explain it, even though, like, I barely use that card. What was I doing? I need to juice her agility a bit. She's kind of lagging behind, and I'd like her to be the first out the gate. As you try to proceed, a gargoyle attacks you. Okay. So let's see what your deal is. Oh, he's actually attacking now? How about that? What? Are you for real right now? Revive him? You get over here. Are you kidding me? He just one-shotted Edward. Sudden difficulty spike. Here, we're gonna blow this dude away with a shotgun. or not. Wow. God damn. No, you get away from me. Why can I not revive? Are they swooned? What's going on? What the fuck? Okay. Wow. Either we're not supposed to fight that guy yet, uh... or there's some gimmick I'm missing. Okay, well, we're gonna go do any progress available to us right now, I think. And then come back to that guy. Holy hell. Or maybe... actually... Okay, since that's no good anyways, maybe... Let's try sticking, like, defensive stuff on everyone. So, like, you need this thing. Fire Sword, pretty good. Pretty good for defense. We'll try that. See how that does us. Good lord. God damn, now we know not to fuck around with that guy. You're shitting me. Okay. You. Revive him. It's not a very good revive, but at the same time, he's one-shotting us anyway, so it doesn't matter. Maybe I should fortify Vital. No, I still think that wouldn't be enough to do it. Oh my god. His defense is so high. Oh, wait, that's why. That's why I can't revive? Because he has advanced the front line. he goes spinny. What about reflect? Hmm? I did just get the reflect spell. Let's find out if it works like Final Fantasy Reflect or not, if it only affects spells. So, like... Well, I can't... Well, nevertheless... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go get that acid before I, attempt to fight that guy again. Go see what progression I can find elsewhere. I don't know what to do with the arm of Daniel here. Like, here's his grave. And now his fortify strength is back at 2. Back at 1, I mean. Yeah, I'm gonna explore around some before I try to fight that guy again. That's kind of ridiculous. Against that guy, I think agility is going to be important. Because he was getting, like, multiple turns to, like, my 1. So... I need to be able to, like, revive people in between his bullshit there. Yeah, so I'm gonna juice everyone's agility a little bit. You know what's something I never found is at the very beginning of the game, there's like a lockbox that has a number code that goes to it, and I have not been able to find out what that code is. Somewhere nearby it, I found this letter. He performed the secret experiment to forget the pain of love. May all people be saved by God's divine light. The 4 capitalized letters feel suspicious to me there. Why save here? Hold on. Temporary. What was that? Why was there a save point here? What happened? I was a little unsure what happened there. And when the file came up, it said temporary. Was that like... I don't know what that was. I wonder if this is like the number of letters. So like 6465 in each word. We'll try that maybe. Okay. The fact that it was showing my save file as being temporary is kind of freaking me out a bit. I'm gonna make sure, like... I'm gonna make sure my save file is, like, good here. Yeah, I don't know what that would have been. I don't know if there's, like, some button combo for that, or... Hey, Endymion. Oh, yeah. We are on Disc 3 so far, and I am a little stumped as to how to progress. Yeah, you gonna... You'll love this game. Oh, I already do. Yeah, this game is already, like, extremely my shit. I love that this is, like, a smaller scale JRPG. Like, it basically all takes place in this one mansion. Oh, that's a gross enemy. How did I not see that enemy on my first run through here? I love that it's like a smaller scale JRPG. Um, it, so far, no kind of like, oh, we've got to kill God and save the multiverse plot has come up. It's like just dispelling the curse that's over this mansion. Yeah, I hate him. The enemies in this game are so gross. Yeah, nah. I do know it's, I do know this game is tied in with the Shadow Heart series. I have no idea how. Nah, I don't care about cheese. So there's the thing of acid back here, but I don't know... Got a bottle of acid. Okay, what can I do with this? I don't know, I'm not gonna, like, throw shade on other RPGs. I just do like the much more, like, smaller scale vibe of this one. Glass bottle containing acid taken from the underground storage tank. We also got a tinder box. We have... I don't know what to do with the arm. Okay, there's that lockbox, like, all the way back at the start of the game I need to check out. Help, I'm trapped between the screens again. It was like... Where was it? It was like back here, I think? No, wait, that's just, And it wasn't in there, because it's not until very recently we could even get into that door. It was somewhere with... There was like a dressing room or something next to it. But I have no idea where. Again, not gonna have you waste your ammo on these scrub enemies. The party is very funny. I think it's funny that Edward Plunkett is a real dude. Because this game makes him look look like a total dickhead. I guess, you know, I guess he's too dead to care about this game making allegations of him shooting a man in cold blood. But, you know. I've heard this kind of appropriation of historical figures is absolutely something that's going to keep being a thing in Shadow Hearts, which I think is a lot of fun. So, there was like a couple different paths over here. I think it was maybe... No, not this way. Maybe it was like up here or something. No, that's not it either. Maybe it was like... No, wait, that's the way I came. Okay. So let's take... this way back up. It was like I said, somewhere near like the very start of the game. Oh yeah, there's a door here. If there's one thing I think this game could benefit from, it's you know, the FF7 arrows to show where exits are. No, it wasn't up here, because that's a dead end back there. Uh, what's this? It's not very good. I should have seen that coming. The item distribution in this game is so weird. Like it took all the way until probably like 8 or 9 hours into the game before I found a single piece of armor. I think it was somewhere over here. Like maybe in this corridor here. Again, I'm like almost. I've been so long through the game and I still have not found any clues for this lockbox. The only thing I can think of. Hey, slime appears. Thank you for the raid. Ah, damn it. Windows. What were you playing? Mars First Logistics. I've never heard of that game. Tell me about it. Wait. Uh. Well, okay. Cool. I may have to, restart my emulator here because my controller came unplugged and now it does not want to recognize my controller. Awesome. Nice, I love when this happens. Yeah, let me drop a save state here. I gotta love my timing, where right after I get a raid, I start having technical difficulties. That's the quality you're getting from my streams. These are entirely professional only. Cute toyish game about building Mars rovers complete with logistical challenges. Delivering watering cans, bucket of popcorns, trophies, and eventually building roads and infrastructures. The world's second Strand game. I love Strand type games. That's so cool. Hello, Call Me Basher. Welcome in. Wait, I'm an idiot. I dropped a save state. That's right. Anyways, I was saying the only clue I have is this letter, whose relevant I still don't know, with like the capitalized words here. So I'm gonna try using the letters in each word. So 7475. It's showing on my end. Had a tab over? Yeah, maybe. Very old-fashioned dress. It looks like it might have been popular 30 years ago. There's like a little sound effect here. Like, I don't know why that sound effect is triggering on this thing specifically. Well, there goes my idea of what that code might have been. What year did the steamship disaster happen? That is like a core part of this game's narrative. I was a Saint Princess Anne, I think it was called. Or the SS Princess Anne, not Saint. Yeah, like an actual steamship accident. Wait. Not the Princess Anne. Princess Alice. Okay, Princess Anne is also a real ship. 1878 is when the ship crashed. So, maybe this guy has set. Nothing happened. Well, I'm stumped. Well, this sure was a lot of pointless running around. I thought I was onto something with like the number of letters there, but I guess not. Hey, is this a door up here? It's not. But yeah, that game sounds cute. I might have to check it out. That was honestly my favorite thing about Death Stranding is just like building up all the infrastructure and stuff. So key items I have right now is the arm of Saint Daniel, a box of matches, and a bottle of acid, and I have not found anywhere to use any of those things. Maybe I do just have to go kill that demon. Maybe I do just have to go thug it out. Maybe there's some trick to him I just haven't figured out yet. Okay, we're back here now. Alternatively, maybe there's just something here that I'm not seeing yet. Huh, that didn't work on him? Alright then. Yeah, so for those seeing this game for the first time, this is an RPG, but one that has a structure much more like Resident Evil, of like, where the game basically all takes place in like this one mansion. And, you have to, like, run around and, like, get puzzle items and stuff. When are we gonna see her up close in her clearly lingerie outfit? Like, this... I'm pretty sure her outfit is, like, not something anybody from this time period would be wearing. Resivania. I like that. Like, maybe I do just have to get good. I'm dumping points into agility because of the way that demon was getting off multiple turns to my one turn, and just completely outstripping my ability to, keep party members revived. I don't know why this statue can be moved back and forth. Looks like Roger is still engaged in research. Oh, hey.
I know it's here. I saw it here. I put it here. What? Have you come round to see me again?
I want you to look at this.
Research journals.
I want you to tell us whether what's written there can actually happen or not.
Well, let me see. Yes, I see. Oh, that's right. Resurrecting the dead. Ooh, a cauldron. The Branwyn tales, indeed.
Roger Bacon is such a funny
Yes.
character.
It is most likely that the events detailed here did take place.
Just as I thought. But that's so frightening that if
Personally, I have not attempted it. I am certain that the Immigrant document contained accounts of secret rituals conducted to resurrect the dead. But as you can tell from reading this, it involves complicated preparatory work.
That's one way to put it.
I had given up discerning the impossibility of using the psychic powers necessary to create such an immense psychic platform. Moreover, I never expected that people would attempt to challenge such a feat.
The journals say that the physical body was resurrected, but not the soul.
Absolutely. The ancients held the secret to life in the palm of their hands. But they could never come close to touching the secrets of the soul. They resurrected the dead in order to use their physical bodies as a workforce, thus building the great civilization we oftentimes speak of. In fact, we would not be far off if we called them puppeteers. Exploiting the human body as an object.
if so, then wouldn't
Yes, resurrecting the dead and restoring them to life as it was before death is impossible.
then how do you return the resurrected body once again to Earth?
That is a very complicated question, since it already defies universal logic.
Please.
It is no easy task.
Tell me how. It's Woody Lane, God rest her soul, wanted.
Right. It is not absolutely impossible, but I would need to call forth the sacred powers in order to complete such a feat. Oh, yes. I know that the arm of Daniel Scotius, the man who built this monastery,
Hey.
is stored in a stone statue on the ground. If we throw that into a cauldron, we will successfully destroy the roots of the tree of life. Oh, after that, I haven't a clue whether to call forth the energies of fire or entrust the task to water. Oh, it is so complicated.
Fire. Or water.
What are we going to do?
Oh, Heavenly Father, bless our souls and bring forth an end to this suffering. Oh.
Yeah, you mentioned this is why you need all three actors together. Yeah, I was like curious about what this game's voice acting recording process would have been like, because I noticed it's like it's acted way more like a stage play than you would expect for like, most RPGs with like the, full animated cutscenes and everything. And like, yeah, it turns out they actually did have this game was made with like the English dialogue in mind. I think I saw, in fact, in Japan, it was released with the English dialogue intact and just subtitled. Um, But like for this game, for the recording process, they didn't just like, you know, stick the actors in a booth and just have them read lines. They like built like a minimalist set and like had props and stuff for them to interact with. And they actually had them like, you know, record this dialogue while like mocapping this stuff out. Like very early version of like what Hideo Kojima would be doing with like MVS5 and all that. Okay, so Roger Bacon has given us a tip here. We have to destroy the Tree of Life. We can do so with the arm. How do we get back to where we were, though? That's back here, right? Yes, okay. Hideo is the GOAT. I saw that he released like a new trailer recently for OD, and I love how that game just looks like, you know, he was making, Silent Hills, but it got canceled, and he got fired and all that. So I love how OD just looks like, fine, I'll make my own Silent Hills, but with blackjack and hookers. He's so cool for that. If I was in his shoes, I would be exactly as petty. James actually looked like disappointed there for some reason. Like, oh man, I didn't get to do my spell. Let's see, it's like this way. So, when he says kill the Tree of Life, that's this thing. I think. It's a creature of some kind. It says, Vigna and Volna just want their dolls. We already figured that out, dude. Hey, wait. Does he say something different every time we go in here? Maybe. Let's hold off on killing him. Maybe he'll have a clue for that lockbox. Soon. You will meet them soon. That's ominous. Yeah, let's wait on killing you. I just worked here. Patrick hired me. Oh no. That poor guy. Okay, now he's starting to repeat himself. Okay, we'll drop a save before we try and do this. Just in case of any trickery here. So we said put the arm into the cauldron. And I think the cauldron is up here. This cauldron full of blood. I think that's the one he was using for his experiments, except it's not letting me do it. Is that not the cauldron? If that's not the cauldron, then what the hell is this? A cauldron filled with the blood of the victims. This is exactly what this is. Is there an even bigger cauldron somewhere? Okay, let's go try to kill the demon again, I think. So we do not care about defense, because he's just going to one-shot us anyways. So, let's go full agility here. All right, and let's see what happens. Oh, damn, okay, that's pretty good. Especially if I level up her pistol skill, maybe? Yeah, you just keep on. So this time I'm gonna try Reflect. Again, just juicing your agility so you can get turns faster than this guy is the most important thing right now. Uh, damn it, dude. You're already... Okay, you cast Reflect on yourself. Hey, Lenny. We are, stuck on this idiot. We're gonna see how Reflect works exactly. You need to fortify everyone's agility. Or you can just die, that's okay too. Well, nevertheless. Can we run? Can we run away? What if we reflect that last big attack of his? Alternatively, is the cauldron somewhere else? Can I, like, go anywhere else in here? Or am I gonna have to kill the demon to get to the cauldron? The only cauldron I can think of is the one right over here, but apparently it's not the right one. Me, juicing agility did not seem to matter much at all, by the way. Excuse me. Oh, you're already out of ammo? Okay. Wait, no she's not. It's because there's no line of sight to the enemy. That's why. Was that the same guy you had to run from at the end of this too? The demon? Yes. If that's who you mean. Yeah, I'll ditch the pistol. So he seems to take a couple of attacks and then cast a spell on Koudelka. You think that's an optional super boss? Huh, alright. You know what? If there was ever a time for the nuts, so I can get turns off without having the spell casting time. Actually, wait. I don't need to be wasting those here. I should just use whiskey. Because if he's just gonna one-shot me anyways... You spend your turn to cast Reflect on Koudelka. What does this do if I cast it on them? There's a question. Let's find out. Hey, that actually sapped his agility. Interesting. Yeah, so again, if he's just gonna be one-shotting me, then it doesn't matter how much I'm actually recovering here. Did that reflect it back at him? I'm unsure if that actually worked or not. Fortify your agility. Is he poison? Oh, that poisoned him. Alright. Ah, fuck. Okay. Okay, well, if he's an optional boss, then I guess I don't need to worry about killing him. Not yet, anyways. Did I just reflect the Fortify Agility off of yourself? I don't think so. I don't think so. Did I? If that guy's optional, then I'm right back to square one on, like, how to actually progress in this game. Mm. Again, like, this is the cauldron right here, but I can't interact with it anymore. So I don't know. Let's try going back to this area over here, maybe? I still don't know what this screen is for. Uh, wait, is she not using the full auto pistol? Okay, apparently she's not. Okay. I don't know what the purpose of this screen here is. If there's, like, anything on this screen, I haven't found it yet. Climb up. If you're gonna ask about the pendant, yes, I do have that. Yeah, I've already kind of figured out, like, the tree of life very conspicuously mentioning the pendant, and examining it, it's like it turns out it belonged to Koudelka. Like, yeah, that's probably the key item, I would assume. Well, I haven't made a whole lot of progress. I'm still confused on... I'm like, why I can move that door back into place? Does the letters mention where this cauldron is? I found out that the cauldron hidden in the basement, even though the book had mentioned it, the well-positioned trick door kept us from locating its whereabouts. In the basement behind a trick door. But where, though? If the cauldron in the basement is not the one underneath the fountain, then I don't know. Except, wait, this would be his mansion. This would have been built more recently, right? So... it's probably not somewhere in the mansion? Who knows, man? Wasn't there somewhere the well-hidden trick door? Meef. Oh, I meant to cast that on the zombie, oh well. What was behind this door? Vestry. This looks new. Have I not been this way? You know what? This way was blocked off earlier. So, some boss or some cutscene trigger must have been what lets me come this way. You see 6 dolls. It looks like the lower 4 can be moved. The door won't open. It's been locked with a trick mechanism. So what is the combination here? Well, this is a Resident Evil-ass puzzle. It being dolls does specifically make it a Fatal Frame-ass puzzle. Okay, maybe they each have to be facing. Huh. I haven't found any kind of clues to that, I don't think. 4 dolls. I don't know what that would even be. Maybe let's talk to our old friend, the Tree of Life. Maybe he has some sage advice for us. Or, this mentions the mechanism right here. Even though the book had mentioned it, the well-positioned trick door kept us from locating its whereabouts. No, nothing over here. Wow, that didn't kill him? Yeah, I can't think of anything that would foreshadow those dolls. What's that noise I'm hearing? Huh, thought I was hearing something like outside my window. This guy has been relatively reliable for that woman wrote many letters for that child but never delivered. He's usually kind of reliable for, like, pointing me towards hints. Pipe organ, move, go below. I haven't found a pipe organ, I don't think. Unless that's what the dolls are on. If you want acid, get empty bottle. He does do hints for things I've already done, which is a little annoying. Daniel's arm, holy strength. And the hints he gives out does seem to be pretty random. The pair of dolls. The woman turns her back to him. The pair of dolls. The woman turns her back to him. That sounds... And yet there's 4. Yeah. I am definitely feeling the fumbling around in the dark right now. The pair of dolls. The woman turns her back to him. So maybe... they have to be in, like, the same orientation, maybe? Like, on both sides? The pair of dolls, the woman turns her back to him. So maybe I just need to move the one that's a lady. Nothing happened. Or maybe both ladies turn their back. You hear something like a lock. Okay, that did it. I feel like if I had brute forced that long enough, I would have gotten it anyways. does feel a little mean of a puzzle, since you don't see how literally any hint exists other than that guy. Yeah, it's not great. Hey, Bjorn Fork, thank you for the follow. Hello, welcome in. I don't know why she's not getting her double shots off. I wonder if it's like a luck thing. Nothing here by the looks of it. Something's not right. Whoa. Yeah, he's got eyeballs all over him. Al Oni had a Seraphim mode that looked like this, no kidding. He's got like nails stuck in him. No. Shit. Okay, fire heals him. Good to know. So probably Geyser is what he's weak against, right? No, that just heals him too. Shit. How is it possible to miss such a huge thing? AT field. True. Okay, you know what? Maybe we can reflect his own stuff back at him. Since he seems exclusively to use magic. Right back at you. Now, I don't think that's going to work alone. That didn't seem to do a whole lot to him. Whoops. Oh, come on. Oh no, God forbid I nudge. God forbid I nudge the controller slightly. Okay, give me a minute. Come on. There we go. That heals him too? Is it like... Okay, that got him. I think make some sounding noises. Does this thing have, like, high evasion? Is that what's going on here? So, should I try plussing up my dexterity some? Is that why I keep missing? Edward with the shotgun is the only way I can seem to, like, do significant damage on him. don't think I understand this boss's gimmick. I think its magic vulnerability might be changing in between turns. But I don't know that for certain. Oh man, I just tried to heal Edward and it just reflected back at me. That was stupid. I don't want to, like, use magic on him and just heal him for, like, you know... I don't want to just heal him for, you know, all the damage I've taken off of him. I'd rather take the slow and steady physical damage that at least doesn't have a chance to heal him. Just made more sense he'd have a visible stance change, but definitely the camera seems to zoom in on him without any point otherwise. Yeah. Okay, so when he's kind of wiggling... Yeah, I think you're right that he's invulnerable right now, so... Except, no, that didn't change his stance at all. Okay, he just did something there. He's not wiggling anymore. Okay, you know what? Him having the option of just slapping me in the face and therefore not changing his stance is maybe a good thing. Yeah, just keep slapping Edward in the face. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, he's kind of wiggling now, right? So... Well, never mind. He can just do that regardless. Motherfucker, man. This boss is stupid. Okay, he's not wiggling. Remember when they had the scorpion change its tail and they pointed out multiple times what it means? Yeah, that'd be pretty nice, huh? Yeah, he's commencing the jiggling. Okay, so now he's sitting still again. Good, good. Fight goes on so long I leveled up magic in the middle of it, no kidding. Wait. What did I... That's this, right? Maybe I should have named these something that actually, like, reflects what they do. Please tell me that recovered your NP? No, it didn't. Nice. Commencing the jiggling again. Is it... Well, at least her gun skill wins up. Whoa, okay. That was a good amount of damage on him. Why does Edward not move? Oh, because he's paralyzed, okay. You know what? In that case, all three of us need to be up here, so when he hits us with that beam, it reflects from all three of us. Right? Now yours has already fallen off. This is actually working. Higher levels of reflect will reflect more damage back at him. Is he dead? I think he's dead. I'm not sure what the intended mechanic was there, but that seemed to work. God, you need more piety if you're gonna, like... If you're gonna be doing all that. Got a crossbow. Oh, damn, the crossbow was really good. Okay, so now what does that do for me, though? There was, like... Is there anything back over here? Damn, that's getting pretty good. And that still doesn't do anything over here, though. So usually... Huh?
This must be the temple.
There's no way! If I put a bullet through it, it wouldn't budge. What are we gonna do?
How ironic to have made it this far and not have access to the temple.
Koudelka, Edward, you both must go now. It is my friend that is apparently responsible for this disturbance, and therefore I am partially responsible for this trouble. I have no intention of asking for your sympathy, and I'm in no position to plead for your help. So from this point forward, I can manage on my own.
Don't kid yourself. We didn't come along just for your sake.
No, Koudelka, you should go back now. It'll be far too dangerous.
Edward, you're the one who should go home. You were not meant for this world. Granted, you are a good fighter, having had plenty of experience, and I won't deny the fact that you have the killer instinct either. But when all is said and done, you are an average Joe. I am not. I was meant to exist in this realm. It's the only place I can carve out an existence for myself.
Quit lecturing me! I want no part of a lukewarm existence filled with regret. No. My way is to not worry about consequences, and to do whatever it is I want to do. Chance means nothing to me. Life's a gamble, and once you place your bet, you'd better play to win, or else you end up dead.
Edward, you really are ridiculous.
That's what they tell me.
Do as you like.
That I will.
Oh, suddenly when you feel like it, you decide when you can and cannot open doors?
Wait, there's a way. Remember when we were searching Patrick's mansion? There was various chemicals around. It may take some time, but I think I can combine the chemicals to make nitroglycerin.
Nitroglycerin?
That's great! We're talking powerful explosives here.
For this door, I think we'll need a full flask. Indeed, if I drop the flask before I return, I'll be knocking on heaven's door in a flash.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god.
I go, and it is done. The bell invites me.
Hear it not, Duncan, for it is a knell that summons thee to heaven or hell.
Wait. 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 You better not fuck off with my crossbow. Are you kidding me right now? Okay. Well. Disc 4. Let's play the game of will the disc change actually work? Extraordinarily short disc if you subtract all the time being lost. Yeah. Okay, good. James has not left the party. I was about to fucking say. So the chemicals in the lab. James has decided to remain in the laboratory.
I'm going to begin my work. Can you two wait for me here?
What happened to the girl Melanie?
She was gone the next morning.
I love our party.
She left practically everything in the room.
You don't have much luck with women, do you?
Well, you know what they say. The cleanest breakup is when a woman runs out on you.
What a loser statement. Oh, but you're lucky. I mean, to have so many people to kid around with. For me, I'm all alone. I've been all alone all my life.
What about your childhood?
Yes, I did have a childhood. I was born in a small town in Wales, right off the banks of the Taliesin River. It was a small gypsy town.
Gypsy?
That's right, gypsy. And we didn't call ourselves gypsy. We called ourselves Rom. See, a true gypsy is born under the blue sky and is destined to die under the same blue sky. It's gypsy law.
So then I guess you plan on dying underneath the blue skies.
Every gypsy is given a name at birth. My given name was Slato.
Slato? Mm-hmm. It's got a strange resonance to that name. What does it mean?
I can't tell you.
That too must be part of the law?
The law it is.
You know, ever since I met you, enigmatic, mysterious glint in your eyes. And it must be the gypsy in you. A glance from thy soul-searching eye can raise with hope, depress with fear.
Byron again?
Yeah.
You must really like him, don't you?
Yes. So I feel as though we're birds of a feather.
Then he must be self-obsessed as well.
I'd rather be classified as a romantic. My father was a strict man and couldn't forgive his son for failing academically. He blamed my failure on the time I wasted inventing adventures, dreaming of a utopian landscape. I was brought up to believe that dreams, the power of the imagination, as well as all the things I loved as a child, were useless, a complete waste of time. It was as if he was telling me I was useless. And then again, it may be just that. I think I was probably born too late. By the time I was 15, everything there was to be done had already been done.
I was born in the
Western
wrong
territories were
generation.
colonized. The jungles had been explored. There was no wilderness for me to wander into. No jungles for me to cut my way through. I guess that's how I ended up roaming the country. Well, granted, I picked a few fights along the way, played with fire, gambled on my life a few times. But none of that comes close to the truth I'm searching for. I yearn for something far greater. I can't quite explain myself, but it's as though I'm on a quest for some intangible treasure of sorts. Koudelka, I envy you. You have psychic powers that few are blessed with. Being born a gypsy, you can choose to live how you wish.
And who gave you the right to act as if you figured me out? Do you have any idea how I was raised? You make me laugh. Adventures. Please, you haven't the slightest clue. Do you have any idea how much pain my psychic powers have brought me? My father died when I was only a child. I predicted the exact time place and ending of my father's life. Imagine that, predicting your own father's death. I was cursed as a child, being given powers not meant for a child. And my mother? Oh, she was so frightened and so full of hatred for me. She tried to kill me with her very hands. The gypsy elders got together and decided to excommunicate me. I was only 9 then. Do you have any idea how a 9-year-old child survives without the help of a living soul? Treasures, you must be joking. Have you ever cried and begged for your next meal? Did you ever sell your body, seeking shelter from the frigid night air? I used to be just like Charlotte. When she cried and said, "No one has ever loved me." Oh, her words cut straight through me. It was me she was talking about. Just like her, I wish that everybody would die and harbored a hatred for all mankind. But you see, Charlotte has made her peace and gone to heaven. Me, I'm still alive and still all alone. No one has ever lent a helping hand. No one.
Koudelka, you?
I am not as free as you make me out to be. I am a poor, dirty, ignorant woman who threw her gypsy pride to the dogs in order to live. But you see, even someone like me can do good. As with my powers, I can help ease the pain of others. That's when I feel good about living. I don't need to be loved. I just want my life to have some meaning. And just want someone to tell me they need me. You. No way will you ever understand.
It's done. It's completed.
The acting is like so much better than you would expect from a game of this generation. Gut-wrenching cutscene, man. So yeah, the idea of there being a "I was born in the wrong generation" guy in the 1800s is really funny to me for some reason. Explosive compound mixed by James. Once lit, it can destroy even the sturdiest gates. You don't often see party members just sitting around getting them to know each other better. Yeah. Like, not to invoke Drakengard again, but that was something I really enjoyed about Drakengard 3, where you'd get like the campfire chats with the party members. Also, yeah, all the stuff Edward was saying about how all his like whimsy and imagination had been like beat out of him and shamed as a kid is interesting, given that the real dude later in life would go on to become like a fantasy writer who himself was like kind of ahead of his time. One of the better things about Tales games, there's usually an absurd amount of dialogue just shooting the shit. Eventually get tired of these, but it is immersion. You know, I've never played any of the Tales games. So we're on disc 4. And I feel like that cutscene has got to take up like half the disk space here. They usually have skits which are optional prompts to see them discussing something. Huh, neat. I wonder if that actually took a bullet out of my inventory. That'd be funny.
It's amazing.
Yeah. There are marks under the casket. Must have been dragged. Yeah. Guy's huge. Boing boing. Jeez. Mm. Int idle. Huh. Is this just like... That was like 2 levels on each character. Raises the owner's intelligence. Oh, okay. That's cool. The tree of life has stopped. Looking beyond the stained glass, you see a sheer cliff rising from the ocean. There are only 4 keys. The number on these keys read people, secret, pain, and light. Oh, this is the note from the very start of the game. I think it goes people, secret, pain, and light. Or not. He performed the secret experiment to forget the pain of love. May all people be saved by God's divine light. Okay, so secret, pain, people, light. Okay, what did that just do? I'm thinking I should conserve some ammo here. Yeah, that works. A dude said go below in regards to the organ. Alright, here we go. Yeah.
Patrick. Poor Patrick.
We're just gonna chill next to the corpse, huh?
Hey, what are you doing? What's that note? Don't!
I'm not asking for your help. This is my problem. None of you need to die with me here.
Don't die. You've got some pretty good equipment right now. What are you talking about? If you throw Daniel's arm and call upon the power of fire... It's Patrick's body.
Are you sure? Let's proceed. Saint Daniel Scodius, protect us from these evil spirits and grant us inner strength. Amen.
Amen.
Thou, who were created and born out of dust, now go quietly and return to thy Maker!
Alright. The church has become engulfed in flames. You can't get inside. Ah, shoot. Maybe I should have, Huh, that sucks. Everything hits so hard here. Okay. Can't revive Edward because the enemy has pushed the front line up past him. But if I go back here, then that guy is going to have to go all the way around to get to me, right? Because Edward's body is in the way. Now I wonder, if Edward finishes a battle dead, does that mean he doesn't get experience? God, I need to, like, be juicing vitality right now. Yeah, I think that is indeed the case. Is this a point of no return? I can't seem to, like... I remember this guy from Half-Life. Oh man, so I don't get a chance to go back and beat the gargoyle then? That's disappointing. So the whole area got fucked up, yeah. Everything has so much HP now. Alright, cool. Damn. Okay, all kinds of, let's see. Rifle. I want to keep that. I want to ditch the... The bow gun. Pie idle. Yeah, you get to this point, you can really, from the Clown Cathedral. You get to this point, it really starts throwing just like upgrade items at you, huh? Start like juicing your stats quick if you need to. Well, luckily we don't care about that. Just James. Ugh. That one back there has like a guy tangled in it. Yeah, I don't like that. So what's the trick to this guy then? Hey, he's got a zombie tangled up in him. Let's try healing him. Ah, that didn't work. Oh well. At least we didn't take any damage before healing that. Bless you, Miracle. This thing has so much health. Luckily, it doesn't actually seem to do a lot of damage. Just poisoning Edward over and over. Yeah. Yeah, this feels like point of no return. There was like no way for me to possibly get back. I'm doubtful whether we'll even get any kind of save point up here. This might be the end of the game. Yeah. Ugly. I think it stopped moving. I think that's one down. Now we just got the big zombie. Why did she not get a chance to do anything there? I wonder. This guy is a zombie. Let's try healing him. Ah, damn it. Would have been convenient, right? Guess it's just an abomination. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, for sure. Gotta love how consistent I am with Edward. Just, this boy does not need any intelligence remotely. Curse soundtrack up here. You feel a pulse. Previously steady, it picks up pace until it feels as though the plant will explode. Was that the pendant? You. You. Oh, she's grody. Did she just pull a shoop-de-whoop? I think she did. A very YouTube-worthy scene if you don't have a pendant there. Okay. Oh my god. She's so gross. So wait. She just, like, pulled out the pendant there. Okay, good. We've still got it. Lane caught up with you. She what? Oh, we got some final boss music. Excuse me, sorry. Okay, everything I try on her is missing. This feels like... you can't escape. Gimmick or just inaccurate? Nobody knows. Yeah. Hey, fireworks on her. Yeah. Please don't gyrate like that. Excuse me. Yeah, fire's the only thing I've found that actually works on her. So would you just be screwed if you came here and didn't have Flare leveled up? I like to hit her at least once. Oh, that does it, though. Yeah, those reflex are eating her alive. Excuse me, sorry. Did not mean to cop so loud right in y'all's ears. Excuse me, sorry. Ugh, she's getting twitchier. Did James lose? Okay, there's his reflect. I guess Edward's reflex fell off. It's not too bad. Okay, that's it. Wait, we're still going? That's not done yet? Shoot. Okay. That just, like, drove her off? It didn't actually kill her? Oh, that's rude. Okay. Back to hook. Yeah. I assume she could just catch up with you whenever? You're joking. Is it multi-phase, or is it just she can't be beaten until we get to the top? And she'll just, you know, catch up to us periodically. This one's slightly different. I have no choice but to believe you. Oh, oh no, 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 no. Do not use fire on her. Holy hell. Wow, that just, like, healed her for a bunch. Is it the element that she's weak to? that changes. And she seems actually able to be hit with physical attacks now. Which means... I hate the way she just skitters around. Which means you get your old trusty boomstick. It is truly foolish to make yourself vulnerable to boomstick, no kidding. Up the stairs so slowly. Ew. Ew. Ugh. That's the grodiest thing I've ever seen on the PlayStation. Oh god. Oh god. I hate the Drakengard bells. I swear that's the same sample. Ew. Oh, we're gonna win. That's non-negotiable. The canon version is losing. Have fun defying fate. Okay. Right back at you. Jesus. Okay, so we gotta have our reflex up basically full time. It's like hard to meaningfully damage her. She's got such high defense. James's reflect wore off. Stick that back on him. maybe I should get up there and start sapping her MP. Stop her from doing that, maybe? If I can drain her MP, I'm pretty sure I've drained an enemy's MP before. Oh, you kidding me? Okay. Alright. Okay, so maybe I need to put, like, a mystic weapon on. We'll try this. Where's my mystic gun, if only? If only, right? That didn't do much. Artillery shell of the ancients. You know what? Time for you to get your shotgun back out. Jesus Christ. And I'm not gonna be able to revive him because she's right on top of him. Damn it. So we're down a party member. Until we can get a chance to revive Edward. That sucks. Be wild if Edward's body be in there broke her AI in a loop. I mean, it kind of does. It keeps her from advancing and, like, attacking us physically, at least. That's not nothing. Oh, what's she doing now? Are you kidding me? Are you joking? She just healed herself for like a bunch. No way. Ah, no way. Okay. That's a problem. I need a mystic weapon that can actually put a dent in her. Maybe if I can shove her back, I can have a chance to actually pick Edward back up. Let's see how you are with the lance, because you actually are trained a bit in it. Hey, okay. It's only a little bit, but like, that's still something. In fact, I think I should have you fortify her strength. Oh, damn it. This is a battle of attrition here. But we're gonna keep at it. Or not. Oh god. Oh god. This is bad. Wow. Well, I guess we get to see the...
Dear God, is this my fault? Do you blame me? Are you punishing me now because the path to my faith was tainted? I accept my fate. If it is your wish, then I accept my fate. He who has an ear, let him hear. If anyone is to go into captivity he will go. If anyone is to be killed with the sword he will be killed. I am what I am. I am content with my lot. I have always loved you, Elaine.
Let's go home, James. Let's go home. I have such fond memories of those days.
No! Flames are coming this way!
Don't be silly. There must be something we can do. We'll be fine. Trust me.
So that's the canon ending, is James sacrificing himself.
In these crazy times, young people push themselves too much.
Ah, the sun came out. I prefer it a little hazier, though. Goodbye. We'll probably never see each other again.
Hey, your nickname. Slato? What does it mean? I haven't even asked you yet. Will you tell me?
It means treasure.
Oh, that's rich. I'll remember that. Treasure.
Is it okay, child, for you not to follow him?
Yeah, it's okay. I have a feeling that someday, somewhere, we'll meet again.
Treasure, that's rich. Haha. So by that's the canon ending, do you mean that's the ending that leads into Shadow Hearts? So here's the question. I suppose we have technically beat the game. And I'm not going to attempt that boss again tonight. But do I spend another session to try and beat the gargoyle and beat this boss legit? I think with better planning going into it, I think with better planning going into it, I think I can do it. But it's going to require another session. Was there a save point at all on disc 4? I don't think there was. Maybe there was one right before. Yeah, I don't remember if I hit it. Yeah, I'm thinking next session will be a let's take down the super bosses session. I think it can be done with planning. I don't even think I would have to grind that much. It's more of a matter of like knowing the strategy going in. Maybe not burning. Maybe not burning all of my ethers. Yeah, the canon ending is fucking losing. Um, so there's gonna be another ending to fucking defy fate. I think I got another session of this game in me. Who will I send y'all off to? So I think what I'm gonna have to do is also I think it's going to involve anticipating when she's about to heal. And throwing a reflect on her. So her own heal gets reflected back at us. I think that's what it's going to take. Bruno Bonnell presents Koudelka, former deputy of the French National Assembly. Who is this guy? He is a co-founder of Infogrames. Interesting. This game was just like so maximalist in its like presentation and production. Actual location scouting and like having the actors like be physically acting on an actual soundstage. Hmm. Okay. The end. I wonder, do I get to, like, save my file and... No, I don't. Those credits were long enough that my controller shut off. Yeah, so when was my last save even? It was in the chapel. Point of no return was exactly at tossing the arm in the cauldron. I think you're right. Okay. So just for next time... Okay, James has already made the nitroglycerin. Okay, so yeah, we're in a pretty good place for next stream. So, I think next time... Do I have any other spears? I think I'm going to, next time, you know, as I'm running around doing stuff, I think I'm going to have Koudelka keep training in the spear. Because she's already level 2 in spear, I think. No, she's not actually. Okay, I thought she was. Is it Edward that leveled up the spear some? No, no one did. Okay. Well, since I think my strategy is going to hinge on sapping down her MP about as best as I can. Is everyone just going to have Mystic Lances? That might be the strat. That'll be interesting. We'll see how that goes. Anyways. Yeah. Okay, so Jank Jesus, it is apparently his 28th birthday. And he is doing a birthday bash, so I'll send y'all off to him. Alright, thank y'all for hanging out. I'll see y'all next time. Whenever I stream next, whenever that may be, because I've got a pretty busy week ahead of me. Let's kill some super bosses. Good night, everyone.